So hi guys, welcome to the stream. Today is day 2 of me trying to win Super Jackpot on Vortex Fever. Before we begin, let's watch the Wrestling Night Run because I just saw the message from VGP on the chat. Let's just watch. Let's see what's happening here. You got lucky with 50-50 chance of losing. Small numbers, small numbers. You need higher. 10 is okay. I don't know. Yeah, gamble here, yes. Nice, final round. The safest option is to increase the percentage to like 80 and gamble. Do gamble now. Like this is... There's no other way of you winning, right? Like, there's no other way. Gamble at 3%. Gamble at 3%, like, there's no other way, dude. You know by clicking roll, you had a guaranteed loss. You could have just at least gambled at 3%. Well, you've lost. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sleepy, so let's just regain my boost before I attempt my run of Vortex Fever. Ready? Dude, not gonna lie, the font really changed. Even the payout table. It's different than it was yesterday. Same with here. It's very clear. This font hasn't changed. No, it's 1-1 the same. This one, it's way different. This looks so weird. This look... Please don't tell me you don't see the difference. That is so clear. It's so clear. Bro. Well, the font changed. I can't do anything about it. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. I just need to get used to it. I don't care. Okay, let's go back to our Vortex Fever, and continue the grind. So yesterday I've calculated the probability of me winning on this game, and the probability of winning the super jackpot after I land the ball into this yellow section is around, how much was it? 1 in 144,503 per each ball landed into this pocket, which is 1.5 times rarer than winning Void Lottery. And on average, this whole run should take me 150 hours. This will be a fun stream, a fun grind. I should get this by stream number. If I stream 3 hours daily, after 50 streams, I should be getting this. On average, 50 streams. This will be a fun day. Anyways, timer continues in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's already scan other machines. I can't. Let me do this, please. Okay, I think I need to first use up all of the credits here. I'm guessing VGP, you want to get the mini marathon jackpot. Which I kindly appreciate. I might as well also try to get the mini marathon key. I also want to get this jackpot one day. Well, not today. I'm not gonna do this now. I'm gonna let you win it. Maybe tomorrow, maybe in 2 days, maybe in 3 days. Definitely someday. Honestly, man, null is a type of jackpot that I don't really care getting. Getting null lottery jackpot was actually fun, you know? At least for me. It did took me 12 hours, painful 12 hours, but I just opened up YouTube, look up some videos, long videos, and I was just playing every Tuesday, and yeah. Not only because I won Void, I wanted to get a new lottery jackpot, not only for the jackpot list, but also because in 2021 I won on all lotteries when Pixel was still in Cornerstone. Then he left this community and new lotteries came in, so I just wanted to repeat every lottery again. And I'm gonna say, getting new lottery jackpot was fun. It was fun experience, as I said. I opened up YouTube, I was mainly focused on the video. I was just clicking Q to scan the card. It was painfully long, but it wasn't that bad, if you know what I mean. And I just become one of the... I don't know how many people have won no lottery jackpots. Maybe like 20, I think. Well, never mind that. I became one of the 20 winners, let's just say. I got the Void Lottery key. The Void Lottery was the thing that I was the most scared of. Because it's 10 times harder to win than no. But I somehow managed to do that in 11 hours and 31 minutes, or 37, I forgot. Which is somehow faster than null. So that was extremely lucky. I got it in 8 streams where I predicted at least 100. Well, that's all luck, you know? It might take you 3 seconds, or it might take you 100 hours. But if I had to repeat null now, you just tell me beat null now, I would have been angry, of course, but if I had the reason to actually repeat null, I would do this. Like, me getting Vortex Fever Super Jackpot is way harder than winning null. Actually, 15 times harder than winning null. And harder than winning Void. And I'm actually doing it because I want to do it. No one has ever done it before. And I don't have any problem sitting here for 150 hours. It will take a long time, but if I get this, I will make history. And do I get 777? Oh my god, I got 777. Well, you know what I mean, right? And anyways, let's just look. I got another 777. This is actually insane. I've calculated yesterday how rare it is to get a 777. And listen, without lucky mode, it's 1 in 820 chance. And with lucky mode, it's 1 in 410. And I still managed to get it. This is my 5th or 6th time. It's crazy. I mean, I would recommend you to grind null on Tuesdays only because it's half price, and on Fridays just grind credits. I think that's the most reasonable thing to do. Okay, this has a huge potential. Oh my gosh, I get it! This is it! Please trigger super! Please trigger super! No, it didn't, but we have a red. We have a red. Let's see. This looks good. Oh, one off again. Same situation as yesterday. Ah, that's painful. Well, at least I got my 2nd red. That's good. As much it hurts a bit, I don't care that much as long as it's not super jackpot. If that was a super jackpot chance and that was one off, then it would have hurt. This hurts too, but not that much. Also, I've calculated yesterday what are the chances of getting either blue or red jackpot on Fever Chance. Because yesterday we got 16 Fever chances and none of them was a jackpot chance, blue or red. So that's why I also did some calculations for that. And it turns out the chances of getting either blue or red jackpots, because it's a 50-50, right? Either this or either that, are 773,242,335,360 over 8,916,100,100,448,256. And if we plug that into the calculator, let me just quickly do this because I'm not gonna calculate 8 trillion. Wait, 773,242,335 773,242,335,360 over 8,916,100,100,448,256. That's 8.67%. If you're wondering. 8.67% of getting either red or blue jackpot, basically a jackpot chance on Fever Chance. Which is reasonable why I didn't get this in 16 attempts yesterday. Triple 8. Also, I've dug into the whole into the code of this game, and I figured out how are the numbers rolled on this game. So basically, the first thing that's happening is, or I'm gonna explain this later. I'm gonna explain this later. That's our second Fever Chance in 10 minutes. Imagine another jackpot chance, that would be insane. Maybe blue? Oh, blue, please! Free for free! Or maybe red now. I would love to see red again. Red, please red, please red. Oh my gosh, back to back red! Please trigger super, super, please trigger, please trigger. Okay. 2 red jackpot chances in a row. In 10 minutes. This is a brilliant start of the stream. This looks good. Now it will skip. Ah, close. Maybe 2,000. Oh, wait! 3 one-offs in a row. You can make this up. Wow. Anyways, how are those numbers picked? Well, basically, the first thing that the game does is picks a random number from 1 to 20. Like a G, for example, G equals any number from 1 to 20. If it picks 20, then this number that gets rolled will be the same as this number, and it will be the same as this number. So pretty much, if the game picks 20 out of the range of 1 and 20, and this number comes up to be 2, then all of those numbers will be 2 also. In lucky mode, instead of 1 in 20, it's 1 in 10. So it's not like that this number has to be 2, and then it randomly picks this number and randomly picks this number. When the game randomly picks this 20 out of the range 1 in 20, whatever this number comes up first, it will be the same as this number and this number. So if we see the 7 in this slot and we see a 7 in this slot, there's pretty much almost 100% that the number that pops up here is a 7 too. Because if it's not 7 in the middle and both of those numbers are the same, like here, the chances of the middle number being the same digit is 50-50 actually. If those two numbers are 7s and the middle number is not a 7, the probability of that is 1 in 820. That's all you gotta know about lucky mode basically. And how the numbers are picked. So if we see 2 7s on the right and the left, there is 819 out of 820 chance, or pretty much 99.9% of getting a 7 in the middle. It's pretty complicated, but that's all you gotta know. Dude, I've scanned 10 plays, not... Oh my gosh. The thing is, you have way higher chance, way higher chance of triggering super from the 1 in 25 chance when you trigger either blue or red jackpot chance, than actually getting all the balls into each individual slot in the middle wheel. Because the chances of that happening, triggering super where every single ball lands into every ball in every hole in the middle, are 1 in 18,500, which is very unlikely to happen. So knowing the chances of getting either blue or red jackpot from the fever chance are 8.67%, the probability of triggering super that way are, give me a second, are 0.35%, which is, well, over 10 times more likely to happen than triggering it from getting all of the balls into each individual hole in the middle. This actually should be an automatic super jackpot if you get all the balls in the middle, to be honest. Because that is so unlikely to happen. Well, let me read the rules again. if every single light is unlit, trigger super jackpot does. It should be automatic super jackpot. But well, I did not code this machine. Starsm did. I'm not gonna get into that. Another fever chance? Nope. After the start, I don't think we will get any fever chance for a bit. But we never know. Okay, we're doing horrible now. I'm pretty much missing every ball. Also 4-hour mark is here. Did not realize that. A roulette. What do we have? 150. Okay, another roulette. I'm gonna play on this side. Bro. Scan all of them? Oh, sure I can. Okay, I'm not gonna scan this one yet. And I'm so bad at dropping these balls. This is insane. And your roulette? I haven't got any in a long time. Good. Anything? Please? Okay, thank you. $60, really? Okay, second chance. Hope it's a good one. Again. I'm gonna scan this side. One more. You know what, guys? I would need to go on a quick AFK break. It will be very quick. 5 minutes, trust me. I will be watching this site. If I get something good, I will just, you know, come back here quickly and look what's happening. But just know I'll be back in 5 minutes, so give me a second. I'm back and I see roulette, so perfect timing, I guess. Alright, let's scan more machines. What? Why can I can't. Okay, that was weird. Scan this one too. Also, what's up, Lauren? Yesterday I've calculated the exact probability of me getting the jackpot, by the way. And if you look at the description, the exact probability of me winning this jackpot, assuming I get every ball into this yellow section, is 1 in 144,503. So like now, this ball, after I get this, has a 1 in 144k chance of getting me the super jackpot. Just so you know. Okay, let's scan this. 240, 240. What? Please, you're scamming me. No. No. Ah, you're kidding me. Let's do something like this. Can I give me that? Okay, so sometimes it allows me to scan multiple machines at once, sometimes it doesn't. Right. 40. Okay, after this roulette, I'm going to the kitchen for a split second because I'm making myself some breakfast at 3 p.m. Yes, breakfast at 3 p.m. That's a very good idea. So give me like 1 minute, okay? breakfast is here. I'm gonna let it cool down because it's very hot. Neon drop has been boosted. I might try that, to be honest. Are you kidding me? Can I scan this at least? Okay, I said I'm gonna try Neon Drop, so let's go to Neon Drop. Okay, but this is Neon Drop. I thought that was Neon Space. Okay, I'm not gonna try Neon Drop. I thought Neon Drop was Neon Space. That purple machine there. Never mind. I already forgot what machine was which. Okay, 360 credits swiped. Okay, now I can swipe multiple. Let's go. 180, 180, and this will be 60. Yep. Is my breakfast still boiling hot? No, it isn't. I'm so freaking hungry, like. Alright. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, that is insane! Third red jackpot chance in less than an hour. That is... oh my goodness. If that is one off again, I don't even know what to say. This looks kinda good. No, it looks horrible actually. It looks horrible. It's always 1,000, like, it can be 2,000. I mean, I'm not mad, but... still, insane. Are the other stations? Yep. Let's go. 300. I can go. Please. 300. Nope. Here, 480. Nope. Let's just focus on this one. I really wonder when we'll get our first super jackpot chance. We already got 5 jackpot chances, and the chances of a super jackpot are 1 in 25 per jackpot chance, standard jackpot chance. So we'll see, we'll see. How much has been over? Less than 5 hours, so at around 25-hour mark, or maybe 24. 1 full day, maybe 8th stream. Then we'll see the first super jackpot chance. That's the prediction. What will happen actually, we don't know. It's crazy that it's been 1 hour since I started this stream, but I feel like it's been like 10 minutes. I have no idea when this 1 hour have passed. It's been... it was so quick, like snapping the fingers. I have no idea. Ow. This is ridiculous. I mean, I like it, but how? Genuinely, how? This is crazy. Another 777 fever chance. Okay, give me blue. Free for free. Well, technically we're in a good run. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Okay, maybe red. For the 4th time now. No, I won't get anything. Nope. Close. Close. Well, sometimes you win, sometimes you don't, right? This will be a crazy round. 240 credits swiped here, 120 here. But 420 basically scanned here. And red credit or blue credit somewhere near. Why am I looking for the red credit? I don't even need it. Ah, screw it. Lucky mode. Sorry. Okay, this will be huge. 417 credits. Can I scan those, finally? I can't. Nope. Another roulette. Another roulette. Another roulette. For a second I thought I got blue jackpot chance. I went silent for a second. Another roulette. Another. Can I scan this finally? One. Oh. Can I scan this one? Nope. $100. Another roulette. This is amazing. $60. Now we have 80 spins there. In the meantime, can I scan those games? Yes, I can! Finally! I am free! Except this one. I can actually scan this one, okay. 150. Another roulette. Another roulette. $150. Another roulette. $60. Triple seven. That's what I'm talking about. My 20th fever chance. I wonder how big this counter will get. This cluster of balls doesn't look good, to be honest. Okay, two, give me a blue in this case. Oh, I don't want red. I mean, if all of the balls lands into the red, I'll take it. That looks very bad for now. Okay, give me blue. Okay, yeah, give me either. Give me blue. Oh, give me blue. Yes, 2. One more. One more. One more. One more. No. Oh my gosh. Count on how many 7s did I get? I might do that. I have no idea how much I got now, to be honest. Laura, I'm giving you a task. Can you count how many 777s I got? Please. Or maybe after this fever chance, because we have our 21st fever chance. I don't believe there are 4. I definitely got more than 4. I definitely got more than 4. I'm very confident I got way more than 4. Okay, this looks bad. This looks very bad. This looks terrible. Okay, what was that? By the way, I'm wondering, is the super jackpot triggering? Okay, any jackpot, because I thought maybe only from Fever, but I guess also from the roulette this can trigger. Roulette again. Imagine another one. 150. Very expected. Okay. Let's scan more. I wonder how much we'll end up scanning. Because those are crazy numbers already. 420 credits scanned. 400. This will be 480. We'll definitely go for 600 on one machine. Maybe if I keep doing that, maybe even 1,000. Also 5-hour mark. Another roulette. What do we have now? Fever chance. Alright, number 22, let's go. This is terrible. This is very bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Horrible. 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 Currently tied with the worst fever chance I got. Which jackpot challenge? A roulette. Can I have a fever chance for the 21st time? This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Our 4th red jackpot chance? This is insane. This is a great day! Okay, 2,000. Finally something different. Okay, finally something different. That is wild. Four red jackpot chances in one stream. Insane. And all of them happened in basically 1.5 hours. I don't even want to look at this. I'm scared. Okay, 150. Okay. Okay, let's scan for 600 credits. I'm telling you, this will be huge if we drop those balls. That was loud and clear. That is like very, very close to me. Here it is. Found it. I'm too lazy to grab it. A roulette. $60. Another roulette. I like that. This will be another 60, I'm telling you. See? I can predict the future. Next roulette is gonna be 100. That's another loud one. That's another close credit drop here again. Same place basically. Okay, I said 100, so let's see. Next one's gonna be 60 again. Okay, where's the credit? Where is the credit? Oh, here. Actually, this one is very close, so I'm gonna grab it. Where am I? Here. Did I scan all of those? Yes. I've said it's gonna be 60, right? It's gonna be 60, trust me. Right, so next one's gonna be 150. Okay, I said next one's gonna be 150, so let's see. If I were to get that, that would be the craziest thing I've done. I almost thought I really could predict the future. I mean, I did not specify on which station I'm gonna get this. I got 160 on this station, so I'm gonna get 150 on roulette on this station. My bad. Okay, for now I'm not gonna scan more machines. Because that's too many balls to drop already. We'll slow the tempo down. I said I'm gonna get 150 on this station, so I'm not gonna get it on this station. On this station I'm gonna get 100. Oh, credits are used up. Let's just play on this side until I get a roulette, because I want to see if I can actually predict the future. Because I said 150, I didn't get 150 here, but I also didn't specify it was going to be on this station. So let's just try to get a roulette here. Oh, we got the roulette here. This one's gonna be 60. This one's gonna be 60. I still want to get the roulette here to get 150. This one's gonna be 60. Dude, what the actual fuck? I'm 444! Oh, now I got a roulette. Accidentally swiped 60 credits, but at least we're gonna get 150, right? So that's some good news. 100. Shit! But still, predicting the roulette 4 times in a row is crazy. Pretty much 4 times in a row. Next roulette is gonna be Fever Chance. I can smell it. I don't know how, but I can smell it. Next one's gonna be Fever Chance. Okay, let's see. Show me that fever chance text. 60, never mind. Well, wait. Again, I didn't specify it on which station. Here I'm gonna get fever chance. Never mind. My prediction skills are gone. It was good while it lasted. Okay, another roulette. God damn. $60. Now I'm on a streak of 60s or what? Wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Roulette. 720! Oh my goodness. I did not realize that. This is gonna take forever. Okay, a roulette on the machine I was playing temporary. Let's see. Maybe an accidental fever chance. 150. Now I got 150. Bit too late. And I also got 911. Very unfunny, I know. Ah, red credit felt here. Here, okay. I don't have perfect hearing. Okay, let's have some rest. 20-second rest. Boom, boom. Let's go back. Where are we? Here. Oops. A roulette again. What do we get? $100. And the roulette on the temporary machine. $150. Okay, now I want fever chance. Now being for you. Okay. Let's scan those. 60. Anyway, show me the stats. I'm just curious. Where are the stats? Here. Oh, nope. Average tickets per credit 7. That is a horrible revenue. Oh, really? Okay. Give me my beloved Fever Chance. Hundreds. Getting close to 5.5 hours. Finally. Can I scan those finally? Yes, 720. And I can scan this one, okay. What do we got? 100. I can scan this one, yep. 820. Crazy. This is gonna take a long time to drop, I'm telling you. Okay, I'm gonna play on this side now to get double roulette, double the efficiency. This one's gonna be spinning and this one's gonna be spinning in the meantime. In the meantime, we're gonna scan this and this. Scan this one. I can't. Okay. Any fever chance in sight? Any roulette in sight? Guess I don't see any. Oh, here it is. But does it have what I want? 60. That was expected. 620 on lab locker. Nice job. How many spins we have left here? 13. Okay. Roulette. Double roulette. 100 and 60. Okay, where are my fever chances? Where are they? I want you to look at the left side. 840. That's not that bad. That's 840. That's even more. This is gonna take a long time to drop all of those balls, but it will be fun. And look now, oh, 900! Oh, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. Oh, 1 credit here. Did not realize. $100. Another roulette. $60. It gave me fever chance. It's been a long time. I know I've got 4 red jackpot chances in 1.5 hours, but come on. $150. Another roulette. Give me the fever chance. Now I'm begging. I'm not just wanting it. I'm begging for it. Or 777. I'll take either. Okay, let's play on this side now. Because we're running out of spins. And also, let's scan this side to 960 credits. A roulette. Okay. Fever chance. Or red or blue jackpot. That's I'm gonna also take that. 60. Okay. I think I'm being too greedy. I think I'm just supposed to sit quietly. Maybe then it will come up. Okay. I don't want the fever chance, you know. I don't want it. I don't want it. Dude, it worked! It actually worked! I'm gonna use it for the next time. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Now, who actually predicted it? Me saying, no, I won't get it on purpose, or you calling it? Who was in charge? I don't know. I mean, Lauren, you have few options of setting up the delay on your stream. You can set up a... You have three options. You can set up either standard delay, which is about 30 seconds, small delay, which is about 8 to 10 seconds, or very small delay, which is just about 2 seconds, or even none. But it all depends on how good your internet connection is. I set up small delay, which is about 10 seconds, 8 to 10 seconds. Only because my internet connection is good, but I feel like when I set up very small delay, which is that 2 seconds of delay, it will be very laggy. The stream will be pretty laggy, and I don't want that. So I think the 8 to 10 second delay is fine. Like, for example, now on my timer is 5 hours 49 seconds and 37, and on my stream on my phone it's 42. So actually 5-second delay isn't that bad. Another roulette, and also 1020 credits scanned into one side. Where is the credit? I've heard it. Loud and clear. Here. Next to the... I've seen it. Did VGP collected it? No. Here. next to ski roll. We'll see. We will see. I don't want to be much confident about that. Look, pretty much all stations have lucky mode activated. Except this one, and now this one. Okay. I know. It just, I saw the red credit there somewhere. I moved the camera and then I couldn't find it. So I just assumed you randomly have collected it. You know. Alright. Now let's go here. I have over 2,000 balls to drop. 1,080 credits loaded into station 3. Oh no, it's not like that, VGP. The credit dropped really 1 second ago. I saw it drop somewhere here. I moved the camera and then I couldn't find it. So, that was just me being blind, okay? Now it disappeared because it's been a minute, but... you know what I mean. I'm not gonna explain this. I wouldn't be surprised if after those 2,000 plus credits, which I've loaded, almost 2.5k, I won't get another jackpot chance, because we already got 4 of them. But we never know. Okay, now I don't see the credits. Okay. Oh, oh man, I wish to. No. My prediction is the super jackpot will activate after 30 hours. Remember, it's 1 in 25 chance per jackpot, standard jackpot chance to active. And I currently have 6 jackpot chances activated in 6 hours. So it's pretty much 1 jackpot chance an hour. So 25 hours average. Really, I also want to see this. I also want to see those question marks appear in the middle and see the super jackpot chance text written in purple. Really, I can't wait for that. I can't. This might happen now. 4 to 5 more streams? It might happen. In 4 to 5, it might happen. But remember, even if we get the super jackpot chance, we still have basically a dice roll to get the super jackpot, which we're going for. Unless I get it on my first try, then this will be very, very cool. Okay, 1,140 credits scanned into one side. Give me a 777. By the way, when I was making some calculations about how rare it is to get a fever chance through getting 777 and through the roulette, the chances of getting the fever chance from the roulette are of course 1 in 20 times 1 in 10, basically. Though it's 9 in 100, but let's just round it up to 1 in 200. 1 in 200 from roulette, but from the 777, if on lucky mode, it's 1 in 410 chance, and outside the lucky mode, it's 1 in 820. So pretty much, the chances of getting a fever chance from 777 on lucky mode are 1 in 3. If not from the roulette. And outside the lucky mode is 1 in 5. So pretty much, at first we were shocked about so many 777s, but now when you think about it, when it's 1 in 3, basically once every 3 fever chances it's from 777, it doesn't seem that rare now. Or 1 in 5 fever chances getting it from 777. It doesn't seem that rare now. Because when you say it's 1 in 820, that's rare. But as I said, when you think about... If you think about it further, once every 5 fever chances you get it from 777. Yeah. Roulette. Can I scan this one? Yes, I can. 600 credits here, 1,140 here. This will be huge. I can't wait to drop those balls and suffer for like 30 minutes. Also, 6-hour mark is here. Wow, another roulette. 1,200 credits loaded. Insane. What do we have? What do we have? Let's go! Number 24. Please be nice to me. Please. I'm begging you. I mean, it is 1 in 8.5% to get any jackpot, either blue or red. But I still want it. And I believe you can do it. Please. Blue one. We already have one. Okay, 2 for 2. Please, blue one. 3 for 3. 4. Oh my god. What was that? Bro. Okay, then. Just fall anywhere. Yep. That was terrible again. Well, that's life. I waited so long for this trash to happen. I mean, the balls being in group is good if they fall in the right place. Because I had almost all reds lit up and 2 blues maybe. If this cluster would have dropped in the blue section, I would have got it. But since it dropped in the red section, it basically did nothing. So it's good, it's in a cluster, but you know. It has to be in good place. Another roulette. We might get it again. You never know. I don't. 60. I mean, I expected that to happen. Guess what? 1,260 credits loaded in one station. I mean, either way, that's all just luck, you know? You can predict some things, but most of the time you just have to pray because you never know. Maybe Roblox physics decides to screw up this time and something better happens or something worse. You know, you never know. Like, when did they mess up? I know in old version of Vortex Fever, because as I said, I already mentioned it yesterday, this is V2 version of Vortex Fever. New wheel, new ramps, new funnel, so the balls are actually going around it and not just slamming into the wheel. Oh, really? Like, you mean the ball was going, for example, here's the red hole. The ball was going something like this and just, for example, landed here, no clipped for this wall and landed into this hole? Or what? $60. $1,320 credits. That's gonna be a fat drop here. How many credits did I spend today? 7,275. A roulette. That's rare. And basically what the issue was the server lag. Server lagged, probably, and this caused some weird physics glitch, which worked out in her favor, apparently. As I said, you never know what Roblox will do with the physics or with the server. Everything can happen. Roulette. You know what? How many credits do you have? 1,380 credits loaded. 150. Let's play on this side. This is gonna take a shit long time, but yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that. I miss the times where there wasn't any delay in between those clicks. You could just spam the button like this. Now we have like a 0.2 second delay, I don't know. So many roulettes there. That's crazy. And a fever chance. There we go. This is our number 25. Let's see. This is a big cluster of balls. This might not work in our favor. Well, we will see. It kinda ungrouped. Oh. I feel like all of them will drop at the same time, which is pretty bad. Okay, this does not look good. This looks pretty bad. Oh my, wait, one more? No. Holy shit! Oh my goodness! Please trigger. Ah! Close. Our 5th red jackpot today. Oh my gosh. That was unexpected. Okay, now! Please. We were one off 3 times in a row, so... surely we have to get it now, right? Or at least close to that. This looks good. Ah, one up again. For the 4th time. Damn. I just wish to not get one off on these super jackpot chance. As soon as not super jackpot chance, I don't really care that much. It still hurts, but you get the point. This is a crazy stream. We're getting so lucky today. Okay, roulette. Okay, let's use the same strat I did before. I mean before, I mean like 1 hour ago. Oh, I don't want the fever chance, I don't want it. Okay, I said it too late, I think. It doesn't work. Never mind. Okay, I have a second chance. I don't want the fever chance, I don't want it. Give me like 60, you know. Screw this game. Okay. It works getting the highest ticket value on the roulette, but not the feature. So it like semi-works. I don't care about this roulette, you know. I don't care. I'm not looking. 100. Screw it. Oh shit. $100 and $150. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we're on fire. $100. Another one? Nope. What are the jackpots? 60,000 for red. Crazy. Okay. Another roulette. Wow. Impressive. Oh, let's go! Number 26. Pretty bad angle because of this ramp here, but I don't care. I mean, I do care, but screw that. That's bad. Oh, never mind, actually. Maybe blue? F242. Okay, 2 more. 1 more. Oh my gosh. All balls stack on top of each other. That's unfortunate. Getting close to 6.5 hours. We still have 1,100 balls drop on this side, and pretty much 800 there. 1,900 balls basically. This will take forever. Alright, down to just 1,000 credits. Plus 800 there. Doesn't make me any happier. We'll try to grind like 75 spins maybe, and then we'll hop onto that machine. Unless I get a roulette, then maybe earlier. Let's go down to 800 credits. Or 100 spins, I don't even know. 100 spins or first roulette. That's... Oh my goodness. Unexpected, but sure. I'll take that. That's number 27. I was about to say this ball got stuck, but then another ball just came in and said, screw you, and knock it off. Did not expect a Vortex Fever PvP, but we did. Only one more. There is a small chance. Very small chance Incredibly small chance. Oh my gosh! Just barely lipped out of this hole. Oh my goodness. Alright. That's what I like to see. Number 28. Here we go. Dude, 4 balls landed in the same hole. What was that? 4 balls landed in the same hole at once. What? Come on. Oh my gosh. I almost thought I got 777. Never mind. So we have our roulette. Another roulette. $60. And another roulette. Oops. Whoops. And another roulette. And another roulette. And another roulette. Oh my goodness. And another one. Purple 7! '29th fever chance. Let's get it. Looks good for a red. Unless this cluster lands into the blue, I'll be mad. I mean, it landed into the red, but please, one more blue. One more blue, one more blue, one more blue. This doesn't look good. Honestly, maybe not. Oh, this looks bad. Yep. This cluster landed into the red, but mostly almost landed into the similar spaces, so it wasn't like evenly distributed between the whole red range. Right. Fever chance number 30. 30 fever chances. So let's see what this will bring to us. also almost 7 hours. I don't feel those 7 hours. I feel like I said it's been 6 hours 5 minutes ago. The time flies by pretty quickly. I don't know if I should be happy or not. Okay, this is an absolute fail. Yep. I think for the future streams, I will be more careful about how many balls I'm scanning into the machine. Because, let's just say, I overdone that. Oh my gosh. Well, number 31, I guess. Let's see. 31st, give her a chance. Please, 2 more. Gray balls, 2 reds. And an absolute fail. And the ball dog got stuck. Let's go. This for real, it got stuck. Dude! Oh my god. That was weird. That was loud and clear. That's below me, right? Alright. Oh wow, double roulette. So 700 balls to drop. Not 700. They're pretty much 900. Oh my goodness. 900 balls to drop, still 900. Oh my goodness. Alright. I thought that was super chance, to be honest. Right. Number 32. That's what we like to see. With a roulette on my right. Hardcore Simon says, good job. Honestly, red, I think. Now blue. Now nothing. Unfortunately. Okay, roulette. Alright! Finally some entertainment. That's number 33. That is a big cluster, I don't like that. Actually, 2 clusters. Oh my. This might be either very good or either very bad. Nothing in between. Give me the red. Give me the red. Just one more. Oh my goodness. Close. Oh, 777. That was unexpected. That's 34. I'm taking that. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Yep. That was horrible. All right. All right. All credits used up on station 2. Just now station 3. And I will go on quick AFK. I hope nothing good will happen while I'm gone. Give me a second. I'm back and I see roulette happened. Also, I have dinner. In a second I'll be eating it. In the meantime, that all sides are finished, and we have a roulette on this side, I'm just gonna play on this side because it has lucky mode. You know, to increase the efficiency. After this side is finished, then we will finish the stream. I'm exhausted. Really. I don't want to sit here anymore. At least today. I have to, as I said, I have to be more careful with how many credits I'm putting into the machine. Because today I've done way too much. At least on this, especially on this side. 777? Oh my goodness. Anyways, number 35. Let's go. Blue. There's a chance. Nope. Very good. Some fuel to continue. Only 200 balls. Roulette with 0 spins left. Wow. Fever chance number 36. Start. Red. Okay. 3 blue. Okay, okay. One more. Ah! That's fine. Okay, another roulette with the last credit remaining. At 60. Roulette again. So. Another roulette. Another roulette. Back to back. And just 100 balls left. We are so close. Of course, to increase efficiency, we will scan extra 60 here. Just to have a double roulette, you know. To not waste time that much. Okay, roulette. $60. Another roulette. Well, station 4 is on fire. Okay, another roulette here. See the light in the tunnel. This is really the end. Here, final 58. Now, because there are 29 credits there, let's just not waste time. In the meantime, those are spinning. I'll just play on this side. Or even better, I'll play on this side. Because there's Lucky Mode still on. Oh my. Now let's watch. And me ease. Let's finish there. But I wanna keep playing until I disable all lucky modes. We can't just leave it like that, you know? Alright, disabled here, unless we get it again with those 4 spins. We didn't, fortunately, but this one is still on. This is the final station. We just need to disable lucky mode on this one. This could be it. And it is. 2 more spins. And the final one. And your roulette. No. Stop. So, that was today's Vortex Fever Super Jackpot Hunt. Incredibly lucky at the beginning. Then it just kind of fell off. What are the stats? 90,000 tickets spawn with 7,800 credits spent. Is that good? 8 trillion times worse than Inferno Tower, for sure. Oh well. That was fun. Now I at least know to scan the reasonable amount of credits on the next hunt, because this one took way more than it was supposed to. Before we finish the stream, let's do one more thing, and that thing is Lumi's Boxy Night Hunt, day 100 something. So let's just do this. Okay, this is actually embarrassing. Beating Wacky, who's cheating with Haymaker. That's ah. Okay, that's it for today. Were we close to the super jackpot today? I would say so. Because 5 red jackpot chances pretty much in a very short span of time. That's pretty good, I would say. Well, unfortunately, no super jackpot chances. Well, maybe tomorrow, we will see. But for now, thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow.